Drives on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. Flexes the power with that swing. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. It's 4-0. They are feeling great right now. Already out. Bryant made some big contributions for them in the win. Lasted a pair of homers. This game shows just why she's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results she did here. Base is empty with 2 out. Crowd pleaser Bryant getting ready to hit. Knocked in 3 of their 4 runs in yesterday's action. Swings and lifts this one deep to left. Forget it. It's gonna be long gone. Certainly a moonshot. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. You knew right off the bat that ball was headed out of here. What a rocket. Man on at first. Next to hit, Ralphie Velasquez. And he grounds it to the right side. Has some trouble with it. Gets to the bag in time, and they do get the out. They turn things over to the southpaw. 1 out and the base is empty. Crushes this one to left and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. Circling the bases. Second home run of the game. And they inch closer.
Let's go right here. Leading off for the curve. The first baseman. Crowd pleaser. Ryan. Right here. Come on now.
High in the air, out to right. And there's one away. Well, she certainly wasn't willing to wait around. Now up, Isaiah Green. On the ground, could be 2. Bryant. Off balance speed, there's 1. Throw to first, but not in time. Runner at third with 1 gone in the inning. And here is crowd pleaser Bryant.
Crowd pleaser. Ryan.
In the air, right field, well hit. This one pretty far back. Snags it on the warning track. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sacrifice fly. It's 10-4. Bryant made big contributions in the loss. 2 home runs in the ballgame. Always great to see a player as locked in as she From inside the booth at Highland Park, action out of the AA Eastern League in this one. It's the Altoona Curve and the Harrisburg Senators. One down, Bryant, the next to hit. Lot of clutch hitting recently, driving in runs at a crazy pace over the last 5 games. In the air to left. Makes the grab, 2 down. One out and the base is empty.
Now batting, the first baseman, crowd pleaser, Ryan.
Lifted in the air to right center. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting.
In the air, out towards right center. The center fielder moving under this one. And makes the grab.
Now batting, right fielder, Billy.
So 2 down. Next is the switch-hitting first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant. And a little something extra at stake. In this at bat, hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. Deep fly to center field. Drop step, heads back on it. Makes the call. And the she'll need better showings than this one if she wants to advance. And they'll need better from her if they want to get some wins.
First for the victorious Senators, 6 runs, 7 hits. For the Curve, 1 run, 4 hits. With 1 error, they left 5 runners on base.
This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. An absolutely titanic shot. And that gives them nobody out and a runner at first.
Crowd pleaser, Ryan.
She swings and fouls one off. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's got a chance, and it one-hops the wall. Headed for the plate. In comes the tying run from first. All tied up at 3. She's looking so confident lately. Nice job to deliver in a big spot. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. And now the right fielder, Billy McKinney. Lifted in the air to right center. On the move. Makes the grab, 1 down. One out, runner at second base. The second baseman digs in now. 2-2 and pitch. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Steps on first for the out. She's in there. Runner at third and 2 out. Jack Brannigan will hit next. The 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. 1 run. 1 gone, runner at first. Jordy Barley getting ready to hit. Lays down a bunt to the right side. First and second here with nobody out.
The first baseman, crowd pleaser, Ryan.
Swings and lifts a high fly ball out to left. That one carrying, and it'll bang off the wall. Coming around third. The run comes in to score from second, and it's now 5-4. That ball was scorched, and she came through in a big way for him on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for her profile. Now it's the right fielder, Billy McKinney. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field lineup. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. And ball 4, missed down low. The second baseman now at the plate.
Number 19.
0-1 now. Grounded to third, could be 2. But throw to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. Here's the third baseman, Jack Brannigan.
Number 6.
All tied up. We're in the top of the 5th inning. To the right side. Handles it here.
Out.
The inning is over, and it could have been worse. They get 2 and draw even again. Home half of the 5th coming up. We're all tied up, 5-5. Trying to hold a 1-run lead. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. That's pretty far back. That one hops against the fence. And she continues this huge game, even if that one did stay in the yard. What a performance. And next, the cleanup hitter, Billy McKinney. With the tying run at second, here in the top half of the 7th. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Great job trying to close out this 1-run lead.
Number 2. Crowd pleaser, Ryan.
Crushes this one to left and forget about it. That is a no doubt home run. Did it again. Home run number 2. Of the game, and we're all square. It's 8-8. Final score today, 9-8. A 1-run extra inning win. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
final line score. First for the victorious Senators, 9 runs on 15 hits. One error, they left 10 runners on base.
Crowd pleaser Bryant digs in now.
Pleaser, Ryan.
Bashes this one to deep left center. This one's back there. It one hops off the wall. Could be trouble. Rounds third. Third headed for the plate. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Well, they strike first as she gets the job done to bring home the run. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and she was licking her chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. And now the right fielder, Billy McKinney.
The right fielder, Billy McKinney.
Ground ball to second. And handles that one. Tosses to first. That's out number 2.
Batting fifth, the second baseman.
2 out and a runner in scoring position. The second baseman will hit next. That one hit to right. And that's that. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 run.
Leading off for Altoona. The first baseman, crowd pleaser, Ryan.
And that one hammered. That's got a chance.
Go hard, go hard, go hard!
And it hits the fence. In safely with a double, second of the day. And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box. Now it's the right fielder, Philly McKinney.
Back!
Throw over to the back. Bryant back in on a dive. Two and two, here's the pitch. Lifted in the air to left. Pinckney on the way over. Hauls it in for the out. Runner at second, one away. The second baseman, the next to hit. This one's smoked out to left. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Andres Alvarez.
Runner at second here with 2 gone. The designated hitter now at the plate. Tied up here early in the ball game. On the ground to third. And handles this chance. There with plenty of time. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and a runner left. Moving on now to the home half of the 3rd inning. We're tied in this one 2-2.
Leading off for Altoona, the first baseman, crowd pleaser, Ryan.
Liner to left. Puts it away for the out. Holding on to a 1-run lead. Deep fly left field. And that will retire the side. Man at first with 1 gone. Next to hit, Andrew Pinckney. On the ground at third, might be 2. Slings to second. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. Through 8 full, the Senators on top. Strong individual day, and she can feel really good about that, even with the team loss.
For the victorious Senators, 4 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 14 runners on base. For the Curves, 3 runs on 10 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Two away here, nobody on. And now the first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant, collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. Bryant handling the duties at first, just 21 years old, and she's knocked in double-digit runs in her last 10 games. and fires in a heater at 95. Cranked out to right center. And that'll do it. End of a half inning of play, and there is no score.
Leading off for Altoona, the first baseman, crowd pleaser, Ryan.
That one finally. Finds the zone. It's 0-1. Foul ball there. Now this is belted to right. Pretty deep.
You're going.
Hits the fence. Into second base, the tying run is on with a leadoff double. And she keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. And she just missed hitting that one out of here. Sure seemed like it had enough pop off the bat. Just didn't get it at the right launch angle. Great swing, though. And next, the cleanup hitter, Billy McKinney. Tying run in scoring position. Top half of the fourth. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. These hitters are coming with an aggressive approach at the plate, swinging the bat early in the count. That can spark some offense. Or it can put you in a lot of bad counts. Swings and misses. It's a K. Pulled the string on the changeup. The shortstop getting ready to hit. And a base hit. Runner rounds third, on her way to the plate. Tag, and she's out at the plate. Good defensive effort. One out and the base is empty.
Crowd pleaser, Ryan.
Now a fly ball to right center. Pinckney drifting towards this one. Brings it in. Two gone and the base is loaded. The third baseman will hit next. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Bunting for a hit. Here's the tag. Safe. And they lead by 4. That wasn't a squeeze play. We're back here at the ballpark. At the plate, crowd pleaser Bryant. In the air, right field, Pinckney ranging back. Hauls that one in. Well, she certainly kind of an average performance in the losing effort. Man at second, one away. Crowd pleaser Bryant, the next to hit. Tearing it up at the plate recently, already with 8 hits in the series. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there.
Dig hard, go two, go two.
And that one's off the top of the wall. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Picks herself up an RBI. Great swing, everything right on time, and she squared it up really well. No surprise it turned into a double. 3-0 pitch. That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches. First and second, one away. The second baseman now at the plate. Now a pop-up on the infield. The first baseman drifts towards it and makes the catch. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. 2 outs and runners at first and second. The designated hitter getting ready to hit. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn it around. Sends it across to first. That ends the inning and back to the top of the order here. The center fielder digs in now.
Kid, you got this.
On the ground and handles that one. Gets it to first. Out. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. A run. Runner at first, nobody out. Fly ball to left, down the line. And there's one away. Runner at second, 2 down. Base hit into the outfield. Coming to the plate. The throw in. but it's offline. It's 2-1.
Good job. Good enough.
2 outs, runner on first base. The batter now, Kanan Smith and Jigba. And the 0-1 now.
Ball inside.
And that's in for a strike. Right through there for the strikeout. And that'll wrap this inning up. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left aboard. Last half of the 5th coming up, the Curve with the lead, 2-1. All set for the start of this inning, and here's the first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant.
Crowd pleaser.
Out towards left center. 1 down. The weather continues to be an issue, and that's something to keep an eye on. The umpires will be conferring pretty regularly with 2 away, and the bases are loaded. And the next batter, Andrew Pinkney. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. Go-ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. On the ground to the right side. And handles this chance. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. We're at the end of 7. The Curve have the lead, 4-3. One down. Next is the switch hitting first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. This one is labeled. That one's carrying. Makes the catch up against the wall. And she blasted that one to straightaway center. So 2 on and 2 out. Now the left fielder, Andrew Pinkney. Here comes the 1-1. On the ground to third. Into the outfield, base hit. 1 run comes in. Now the second run is in. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. That is a big-time spot, and he came through. Bottom of the 9th, chance to tie it up. That can get to some hitters. But he stayed focused, delivered the RBI single, and now they can walk it off. They can bring him in. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Third. 7 runs to 11 hits. No errors. They left 11 runners on base.
So up next, crowd pleaser Bryant.
The first baseman. Crowd pleaser Bryant.
Come on, sitting on something right here. Let's go.
This one in the air to right. There to make the catch. Runner tags and goes to third. Nice read by the runner to move up and put runners on the corners. Now they can bring in the run on the sac fly. 1 away and a runner at first. And now the right fielder definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. Bounce to the right. Oh, great stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. On that one, he didn't have much time to make a play after diving to stop the ball. That was a great throw from the ground to get the out. Bases loaded, no outs.
Hey, let it fly.
Crowd pleaser. Ryan.
One pitch. Here we go. Let's go.
Swing and a rocket. This one's pretty deep. One runs in, bangs off the wall. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Relay, throw home. In there, he's safe. Tie ball game, 4-4. That at bat was over in the blink of an eye. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. Now it's the right fielder, Billy McKinney.
Back.
Pickoff move first. Bryant dives back in, but out. That's a letdown for the offense. Unless you're pot committed to stealing second, no way a righty should get you in that spot. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
Working ahead.
Crowd pleaser. Ryan.
That one is absolutely pummeled.
Go,
Fair
go,
ball.
go, 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 go.
Relay throw to second. In there as a run scores. And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box. Now the payoff pitch. And that's a walk.
The batter.
Go ahead run on base. The second baseman will hit next. The 0-1. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2.
0-2.
Traffic on the base paths, a run already in to score this inning. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Swings and misses. Struck the batter out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Was in a tough spot. Had to make it with the go-ahead run in the batter's box.
The first baseman, number 2. Crowd please.
This one lifted right center field. It's heading for the wall, and it is out of here. A massive shot. 3rd home run of the series. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 8-7. A pivotal moment in this game. That homer might be the most important swing in this one. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a with the tying run at the dish.
The first baseman, number 2. Crowd pleaser. Ryan.
Line drive to left field. Grabs it on the run. And there's one down.
Billy McKinney.
Bryant played great despite the team loss. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how she performed in this one. If she puts together games like this frequently, she won't be at this level for long.
Our final line score. First for the victorious set.
Bases empty, one away. Next is the switch-hitting first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant. She steps into the box, and now it's time to block. Oh, and now this one is crushed way back there, and it is gone. That is quite a way to announce your arrival at AAA. Somebody get a hold of that ball. Runners at first and second with one out. And for the second time today, everyone is on the edge of their seat. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. That one is absolutely pummeled.
Come on, extra bases.
And it
extra
one-hops the wall. One run's in. Another run scores. And it's 4-0. Gets the job done as she brings home a pair. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. 2 away now. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mlb. On 0-1, the delivery. On the ground to third. Nice grab to first. And that is a great play for the out. It's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 stranded. We've played 4 full. The Indians on top 4-0. And now the first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant. And already in this one, she's gone deep, hitting a solo homer back in the 2nd inning. That was a nice boost for her team early on. Swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. 1 run comes across. Around third. Now a relay to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And it's now a 6-run lead. No question, she came up ready to hit. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that she was looking at extra bases. And now at the plate, the center fielder, number 76. Runner edging away at second base. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now 1 out. So hard to hit a well-executed fastball in that location. No shame in fanning on that pitch. So up next, Mlb. Swings through it, and that's a K. Runner at second here with 2 gone. The third baseman will hit next. Struck out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. They get 2 runs on 3. Bryant now at the plate. 3 for 3 with a homer and 2 doubles. This one lifted to center field. Freeze drifting towards this one. Runner tagging from third. The throw is wild. It gets away. Bryant really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer. Every time up, she was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, crowd pleaser Bryant. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Snags it on the warning track. Almost got the inning started with a... And that one hammered. Back there. And that one is out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and they close the gap. It's 4-1. She came after the first pitch she saw and wasn't fooled at all. Great swing for the home run.
Leading up for the Indians, the first baseman, crowd pleaser, Ryan.
On a line for a base hit. She turns and heads for second. That's a leadoff double. And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box. Here's the catcher, Jason DeLay. Swing and a miss. Flew the Express right by the bat for strike 3. 1 down. The designated hitter getting ready to hit. Swings through that one for a strikeout. Now it's the shortstop, Mitch Jebb. And here's the 0-2. A frozen rope.
Let's go.
And a base hit. Coming around third. Run comes in from second. It's 7-2. Nice job at the dish. 1 out and the bases are empty. And next, the cleanup hitter, crowd pleaser Bryant. Well struck, right field. This ball's carrying. And that's a homer. It's another long ball in this game. Did it again. Bryant gave them a terrific effort, even in defeat. 2 home runs in the ballgame. She was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute despite the loss.
The final line score for our ballgame. For the victorious Clippers, 7 runs on 9 hits. 2 errors, they left 7 runners on base.
Crowd pleaser Bryant, the next to hit. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. An absolutely titanic shot. 4th home run of the series. And that gives them the lead. 1 gone, runner at first. And now the shortstop, Jose Tena. Ground ball right side, could be two, and handles this chance. The second, there's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing do. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's a fly ball deep to right. That one is back. Climbs the ladder and makes the catch. Well, that one had extra bases written all over it, but a tremendous effort erased that.
Leading up for the Indians, the first baseman, crowd pleaser, Ryan.
This one is labeled.
Yeah, make the turn, pick up the ball.
Automatic double now as it hops the wall in foul ground. That's a nice swing for the automatic double there. She gets to just amble into second base and wait for her teammate to drive her in. The second baseman will hit next.
The second baseman, curveball, jump
This pitch popped up. Out number 1 on the grab.
now batting. The center fielder, Matt Gorski.
1 out, runner at second base. The center fielder digs in now. And the 1-2. Face knocked to right. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Now batting, left fielder.
Next to hit, the left fielder, number 12. Grounder might be 2. Steps on the bag for 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. So it's no runs. Bases loaded with 1 away. And here's the first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant. Already a homer for her in this one. Now this is lifted to center. Floria has this one sized up. Runner tagging, heading for home. He scores on the sacrifice fly, and they're pulling away, up by 7 now. Some team first hitting for her there with the bases loaded. She was a difference maker for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Indianapolis Indians. 8 runs on 12 hits. 1 error, they left 7 runners on base. For the Clippers, 1 run, 7 hits. 1 error, they left 12 runners on base.
Crowd pleaser Bryant now at the plate. Bashes this one to deep left center. That one's carrying. Gone. Up to 5 homers in the series. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. Pitcher might have thought a first pitch fastball was the way to go, but she was ready to go for it at the plate. That one might as well have been served in a punch bowl. She crushed that thing. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his time, nobody on with 1 out. And now it's going to be Estevan Florial. Lays down a bunt. But good hustle to leg it out on a close play. Bunting can be something of a lost art, but he shows. Runner at second with nobody out. That's ripped toward center. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. In safely at third with 1 out. Runners at first and second and nobody out. Line drive. Settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. Nice read by the runner to move up and put runners on the corners. Now they can bring in the run on the sac fly. So 2 down. Crowd pleaser Bryant getting ready to hit. She's already gone yard in this game. That one ripped into right center. Long run hustling after this one. Unable to get there. It's in the gap. Bryant into second, and it's a 2-bagger. That at bat was over in the blink of an eye. That's about as well as you can hit one on the inner half. Placed it perfectly in the gap with loud contact and earned the 2-bagger. Two out and a runner in scoring position. Next to hit, Jason DeLay. Ground ball right side and handles that one. On to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the round tripper. Always great to see a player as locked in as she was in this one. Every at bat felt like an opportunity to see her deliver.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Indianapolis Indians. 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 10 runners on base.
Runner at first, and here's the catcher, Eric Rodriguez. Ground ball to the right side. Has some trouble with it. Gets the force, and they get an out on the play. One down. Next is the switch-hitting first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant. Homered last night, added another hit as well. In the air, out towards right center. 2 away. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around second on his way to third. Headed for the plate. The run scores all the way from first. 3-1 ball game. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and she was licking her chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Runner at second here with 2 gone. The center fielder will hit next. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Right side. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that'll do it. She swings and lofts one to deep center. It's got a chance. Makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. Off the bat, I thought she had a round tripper, but that wind blowing in from center knocked it. Bryant digs in now. 1 for 3. Swing and a rocket. That one back there. This one's gone. Sends it out of here. The 6th of the series. And they add on. It's 7-5. That ball was gone as soon as it left the bat. She absolutely smoked it. When a hitter puts a swing like that, really impressive work at the dish. She gave her teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask her to do.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Indianapolis Indians. 7 runs on 13 hits.
And now, crowd pleaser Bryant. Now a fly ball to right center. Hauls that one in. That's out number 2.
Batting 7, the center fielder.
2 outs, base is empty.
The first baseman, crowd pleaser, Bryant.
Wallops this one out towards right center.
You got it. Make the turn. Make the turn.
It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. She was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream. A pitcher's nightmare.
Take your base.
Guy,
what time? Here you go.
Grounds this one up the middle. And that one finds its way through. Here comes the throw. In there as a run scores.
First and second here with nobody out.
The first baseman,
Crowd pleaser. Bryant.
That one is absolutely pummeled. This one's pretty deep. That one is gone. Home run of the series. It's 5-1. A very efficient homer in this spot. Bryant getting ready to hit. She's already homered in this ball game. Liner caught at second. That's such a hard out to live with as a hitter. That thing was ticketed for the gap and extra bases. Great play. Great game at the plate, and she certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win.
Here now is our final line score. First for the
Welcome to majestic Greens Stadium. Some AAA baseball from the International League on tap for you. Bryant digs in now. Swing and a drive. That one's deep.
Round it, go, 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 go.
And it hits the fence. Headed for the plate. Caught in between now, trying to get to third. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. The tag, and that is out number 3, hitting over. So they get 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and nobody left aboard. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. The Indians on top, 1-0. Runners at first and second, and nobody out.
crowd pleaser. Bryant.
Swings and sends a laser to right. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman.
Runner at first, 1 away. Bryant stands at 6 foot even. Just 21 years old. And she was drafted in the 4th round in 20. This one swung on. Hit very well. Way back there. And it's gone. flexes the power with that swing. One down. And next, the cleanup hitter, crowd pleaser Bryant. She's already gone yard in this game. Swing and a foul straight back. This one is labeled. That touches down off the base of the fence. The relay, but she's in there easily. And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box. One out, runner at second base. The second baseman getting ready to hit. Now the 1-2 pitch. This one to right. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Moves up to third, now 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Matt.
So 2 down. The center fielder, the next to hit. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bounce to third. Fires across the diamond. Play made, that ends the inning. So no run. Trying to close out this 1-run lead. Laser for a base hit. And a runner on now. And she's put together quite a game at the plate. A terrific swing. She got the barrel right to the ball and followed through nicely. No surprise to see that 105-mile-per-hour exit velocity. Next one's popped in the air into right. Hauls it in for the out. Just missed that one a bit. Half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Next up, the center fielder, number 76. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. And that's in for a strike. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Good job to let the low one go there. One, 2 now. And that's downstairs and outside. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. The left fielder to bat next. Throw over the bag and back in safely. Puts this one in the air down the line. And it's just foul. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. Goes down looking. That goes to show you the kind of confidence he has in that pitch. Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3-2. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. To second. Tag out. And the ball game is over. Bryant gave them a terrific effort, even in defeat. Collected 4 hits, one of them a home run. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how she performed in this one. If she puts together games like this frequently, she won't be at this level for long.
For Indianapolis, 6 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 16 runners on base.
2 down and a runner at second base. Crowd pleaser Bryant now at the plate, looking to stay hot after yesterday's game. 4 of 5 in that one. Hit hard on a line. Brings it in for the third out. 1, no score. Runner at first with 1 gone. Here's the catcher. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Ground ball could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no. 1 out with a runner at second. Fouled off to the right. We're in the 4th inning, no score. Swing and a rocket. It's pretty deep. It's off the wall. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. In at second with a 1-out double. Nice job to drive in the run. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and she was licking her chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. The second baseman digs in now. To the right side. Takes it to first for the out. Out at third, and she gets back safely. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. The left fielder will hit next. Here's a grounder right side. Dives and can't hang on. In comes the runner from third, and they take a 2-run lead. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first.
Leading off for Indianapolis, the first baseman, crowd pleaser, Bryant.
That one ripped into right center. This one pretty deep.
Go, make the turn.
And it hits the fence. In safely with a double, second of the day. And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box. Out to short. How? Not in time, and he reaches safely. That was a really difficult play to make. He made a nice backhand stop, but took a little too long with the exchange, and that cost them a chance at the out. We'll have to clean that up going forward. 2-2, and the pitch. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout.
The batter.
1 out and 2 on. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mitch Jeb. Swings and misses, struck him out. The center fielder getting ready to hit. Back and a miss, that's a strikeout. A couple of hits. So up next, DJ Stewart with the tying run at the dish here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground, 2-ball. Boots it. Good feed, that's 1. Double play, that is outstanding defense. That's a very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice job there. Crowd pleaser Bryant now at the plate. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. High fly ball, well driven out to right center field. Bangs off the wall. Safe at second with a double, third hit of the afternoon. No question, she came up ready to hit. Got a first pitch fastball she could handle, and she really ripped it. The second baseman digs in now. 0-2, and the delivery. Swings through that one for a strikeout. Runner at second, one away. The left fielder, the next to hit. That one hit to right. Stewart has a beat on it. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third. Not in time. She's safe. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mitch Jebb. Bryant at third, 2 away. And a ground ball to first. There with plenty of time, inning over. They pick up a run.
Here now is our final line score. First, for the victorious Indianapolis Indians, 3 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 11 runners on base. For the home team, no runs, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 12 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 41 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
One out and 2 on. Crowd pleaser Bryant will hit next. Bringing some pop at the plate recently. 4 round trippers in the last. That one is absolutely pummeled. And it one-hops the wall. 1 runs in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. She was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. She was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. One out and 2 on. Now, Gilberto Celestino. 1-2, here's the pitch. And he goes down on strikes. Now 2 out. And now the shortstop, Mitch Jebb. 2-1 pitch upcoming. Out to short. There with plenty of time, inning over. 2 left on. 1 gone and a runner on at first. The shortstop getting ready to hit. On the ground, could be 2. Bay tosses second. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Nothing across here this half. Heading on now. That one hammered but pulled foul. Lucchese, with that really good 2-seamer, gets the sink, a lot of ground balls. Crushes this one to left, and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. Sends it out of here. It's 3-1. When you throw the 2-seamer to the inside half, you can't let it fade back to the heart of the plate. The hitter saw that one coming toward the danger zone, and she pounced. That was a fat pitch to hit. Runner at second here, and 1 away.
First baseman, number 2. Crowd pleaser, Bryant.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Around third, runner from second scores as they add on. It's 6-1. And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 2 away and a runner at first. Mlb now at the plate. Here comes the 1-1. Just missed. Right through there for a strike. That slider really locked the hitter up. Nice job on the mound to tunnel it well and make the decision hard. That's down and away. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring her in. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Next up, the designated hitter. On the ground to third. They take the force out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 2 left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. So here's the cleanup hitter. Crowd pleaser Bryant. 3 for 3 with a single, a double, and a homer. Needs the triple for the cycle. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and the runner scores. It's 7-1. That at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe. She was definitely geared up for it. On 0-1, the delivery. In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly. One out and runners at first and second. Mlb, the next to hit. Two and two now. Hit in the air, right field. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Two outs, runners at first and second. Now up, the designated hitter, number 10. Gets him swinging. 2 left on. Time to stretch. The Indians have the edge, 7-1. And now the first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant. 4 for 4 with a homer, a double, and a pair of singles. Just missing the triple for the cycle. That's ripped, base hit.
Take a look.
So one on now.
Hey, way to square that up. Nice hit. Nice.
That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Runner at first. And now, Gilberto Celestino. Swinging him in. Struck him out. Batter is gone for the 4th time tonight. 2 outs and a runner at first. Mlb will hit next. Grounder to short. What a stop from his backside. Oh, nice play. It took great concentration to start that one. Gets the force at second with some outstanding glove work. Bryant made some big contributions for them in the win. A 5-hit performance, including a homer. Obviously, she was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate.
Here now is our final line score. First, for the victorious Indianapolis Indians, 7 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Man on at first. Next to hit, crowd pleaser Bryant. 5 for 5 yesterday. A fun watch in that one.
Counts 1-0.
It's a pitch out, but nothing going on.
Stay hot. Here you go.
One-0 pitch. Right field, fly ball, and pretty deep. And that'll do it. No run. 1 out, runners at first and second.
Number 2. Crowd pleaser. Ryan.
Let it fly.
Cut on and missed. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Line drive to center. And there's a base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw.
He's in there.
Throw is slow. Can't pick it. And with that knock, she advances the hitting streak to 10 games. Quite the run she's on right now. Really seeing the ball well. 1 out and 2 in scoring position. Next up, the designated hitter. Bounces it to the left side. Sends it across to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in.
Now batting, left fielder, Matt Frazier.
The left fielder digs in now. And the 3-2 offering. And ball 4.
That's the ball.
2 aboard.
Take your base.
So 2 on and 2 out. And here is Gilberto Celestino. Runs it up to 96 to record the K. 2 left. First and second here with nobody out.
Now batting, the first baseman, crowd pleaser, Ryan.
Swing and a rocket. It's carrying. And you can forget it. That should fire up the dugout. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 6-3. What a fun trip around the bases for her with the lead changing hands on.
Hey, you can do it.
And here's the first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant. She made a major splash in this game with her 5th inning 3-run homer, and she's got a chance to build on that in this AB. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. Not much going on for the offense that time. Time to stretch. The Indians out front 6-3. Nobody on with 1 out. And next, the cleanup hitter, crowd pleaser Bryant. She's already homered in this ballgame. Swing, high fly ball to center field. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter,
Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how she performed in this one. If she puts together games like this frequently, she won't be at this level for long.
Here now is our final line score. First, for the victorious Indianapolis Indians, 8 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the home team, 3 runs, 5 hits, 2 errors. They left 3 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 26 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
One out and the bases are empty. Bryant getting ready to hit. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Now a fly ball to right center. Hauls it in, 2 away. And at first with 1 gone. The center fielder, the next to hit. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. Wide throw, and it gets away. Lead runner turns at second. And they won't get the runner, who goes first to third on the error. 2 outs, bases empty. In the air to center, pretty deep. The center fielder under it. Makes the play. That is out number 3. Moving on now to the home half. runners at first and second with one out. Wallops this one out towards right center.
Dig, go,
Hits
go,
the
go.
top of the wall. One runs in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. Out at the
Got
plate.
him on the tag. Out.
So 2 down. Next up, the designated hitter. Swings and misses. And that'll wrap this inning up. 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. Last half of the 5th coming up, the Indians on top 4-1. We're back here at the ballpark. We go to the 8th. At the plate, crowd pleaser Bryant.
Crowd pleaser, Bryant.
This one's hammered to left center, well struck. It's back. And it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout. 4th home run of the series. Base is empty with 2 out. Crowd pleaser Bryant now at the plate. She's already homered in this ball game. Lifted in the air to right center. On the move. And that's the end of the inning. We go to the bottom of the 9th. One-run game here today. Final score, 7-6. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 7 runs on 13 hits.
We're back here at the ballpark, and now it's going to be crowd pleaser Bryant.
Crowd pleaser, Bryant.
In the air to the right, Stewart on the way over. And it's caught for the out. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure she would have. Back to the top of the order here. The center fielder digs in now. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4. 3. It's a double play, and that does it for the inning. 2 outs, bases empty.
The first baseman, crowd pleaser, Bryant.
Crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. An absolutely titanic shot. Up to 5 homers in the series. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-0. So she keeps the hot stretch going by homering in a 4th straight game. She's on some kind of tear. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. The lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, number 89. Grounder might be 2. Chang. There's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. It's 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Moving on to the 5th, the Indians with the lead, 4-1. Nobody out and a runner at first. Bryant stands at 6 foot even, just 21 years old, and she's knocked in double-digit runs in her last 10 games. Swing and a drive. Bangs off the wall. Around second on his way to third. Throw is too high. And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box. And this one lifted to left. Got it. Both runners tagging. Throw cut off to third. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. We're back here at the ballpark. And now the first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant. In the air to center and heading deep. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Well, she certainly wasn't willing to wait around, just barely missed hitting that first pitch fastball out of here. So 2 on and 2 out. Next is the designated hitter, Ben Gamble. Grounds this one to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. 1 run comes in, and no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. You love to see concentration like that. So a man at third, 2 away. Luke Voigt will hit next. Here's the payoff pitch. Back up the middle, he knocks it down. And just beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. And that makes it 3 hits in a row for this. Bryant played well, but couldn't lift them to a win. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer. Always nice to see a player at this level. And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. This game will feature AAA baseball from the International League. It's the Iowa Cubs going up. So digging in, crowd pleaser Bryant. Showing some real power recently. 4 round trippers in the last 5 games. And that one hammered.
Come on, go.
That's down. 1 hops off the wall. And it's a 2-out double. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. So 2 down. And next, the cleanup hitter.
The left fielder, Matt
Gets it by him for the strikeout. A 2-out double, but they don't score. We head to the second. The Cubs lead it 1-0. Two outs, runners at first and second.
First baseman number 2, crowd pleaser, Ryan.
In the air to center and heading deep. Moving back for this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 2 runners left on base. They're trailing here 3-0. One out and the base is empty.
The first baseman number 2, crowd pleaser, Ryan.
Here's a fly to center. The center fielder under it. Makes the catch for the out. Base is empty, one away. Next is the switch-hitting first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant. 1 for 3. That one ripped into right center. And that ball's out of here. That one felt good. It's 9-3. At this point, I have to say she's a bad... Bryant did well in the losing effort, collected a couple of hits, and one of them left the yard. Great game at the plate, and she's certainly made a difference for them. Nice job, even in defeat.
Our final line score. First, for the victorious Iowa Cubs, 9 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 13 runners on base. For Indianapolis, 3 runs on 8 hits, 1 error. They left 7 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 27 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
The lineup flips over. And now the right fielder, David Peralta. Bases loaded. Loaded, 2 down. Here in the top of the second. Grounder to short. Chang. Whips it across. They limit the damage here. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We go to the bottom of the second inning. The Cubs out front, 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark, on to the bottom of the second. And now the first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant. Down the right field line and a base hit. And that one's getting into the corner. Relay throw to second, but she's in there easily. And you can bet she feels really good about that one. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that she was looking at extra bases. The center fielder digs in now. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. And that's a walk.
Take it, mate.
Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. The left fielder now at the plate. In the air to the right. Hauls it in for the out.
All right, ease up. You're up. You're up. Good job. Good job.
Nice read by the runner to move up and put runners on the corners. Now they can bring in the run on the sac fly. So up next, Gilberto Celestino. Hitting at the bottom of the order. Not a lot of success at the dish lately, but could start to move up with a good performance in a big moment like this. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. Now 2 away, and they get a run across. First and second, 2 down. She swings and fouls one off. Fly ball, left field. Might be 2. The run comes in to score from second, and a 2-1 ball game now. Now she throws on the brakes and returns safely to first. Nice job to drive in the run. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Two outs and runners at first and second. The center fielder will hit next. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swings through that one for a strikeout. 2 left. On. 3 innings in the books in this one. That one is absolutely pummeled.
Come on, dig. Go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
That's down. 1 hops off the wall. In safely with a double, second of the day. And she's just unconscious at the plate these days. Another big game here. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe, and she was definitely geared up for it. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. The center fielder getting ready to hit.
Let's go, big dog.
Now batting, center fielder, Matt Gorski.
0-2, rocks and fires. The strikeout there. One away. 1 out, runner at second base. The left fielder digs in now.
Now batting, the left fielder, Matt Ranger.
Payoff
That's
pitch
4,
off
take your
the
base.
outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now batting, the right fielder,
1 out and 2 on. Gilberto Celestino now at the plate. And pops it up. And the infield fly rule in play.
Now batting, number 7.
So 2 on and 2 out. And the next batter, Mitch Jeb. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he goes down on strikes. And that is out number 3. So they strand a pair. We're through 6 full innings. The Cubs have the lead, 7. And now it's going to be crowd pleaser Bryant. She's 3 for 3 with a couple of doubles and a single. An impressive showing in a fierce rivalry matchup. And you have to think the manager is pleased with that. Swings and hammers one right field, way back and gone. An absolutely titanic shot, and they close the gap. It's 8-4. What a game she's having at the plate, showing off some serious slugging ability. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Bryant, the next to hit. 4 for 4 with a homer, 2 doubles, and a single, and she's just a triple from the cycle. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. That'll fire up the dugout. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. It's 8-6. That homer just made this game a bit more interesting. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for her there. She absolutely smoked that one. Bryant certainly wasn't why they took the loss. 5 hits, including a couple of homers. Every time up, she was a threat, and she gave them a shot at the win. Impressive showing for sure.
Our final line score. First, for the victorious Iowa Cubs, 8 runs on 14 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base. For Indianapolis, 6 runs, 11 hits, 1 error, they left 9 runners on base. Time of the ballgame, 3 hours and 43 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And now, crowd pleaser Bryant.
The first baseman, crowd pleaser, Bryant.
absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. A towering blast. 4th home run of the series. And they jump out front. It's 2-0. 2 outs, bases empty.
Number 2, crowd pleaser, Ryan.
This one is labeled. Very deep, way back there. Gone. It's another long ball in this game. Her second of the night. It's 3-1. How about that? 7 straight games with a home.
The first baseman, number 2.
Bryant stands at 6 foot even, 210 pounds, and she's knocked in double-digit runs in her last 10 games. That one is smoked, right field. It's pretty deep. To the warning track, makes the catch. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on.
Let it fly.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, crowd pleaser Bryant. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because she digs in here with a chance at launching her 3rd homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. In the air, out towards right center, Canario ranging back. Runner tags at second. Thought about 3rd there, but throws on the brakes. 2 away now. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. And next, the cleanup hitter, crowd pleaser Bryant. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. Bryant gave them a terrific effort, even in defeat. Lasted a pair of homers. Really impressive work at the dish. She gave her teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask her to do, even if they did take the loss.
Our final line score. First, for the victorious Iowa Cubs, 8 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 11 runners on base. For Indianapolis, 5 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 12 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 37 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
So here's the cleanup hitter, crowd pleaser Bryant.
First baseman, crowd pleaser, Bryant.
Line drive, and it's caught. One runner left stranded. Still behind, 1-0 to score. So 2 down.
Now batting, the first
And here's the first baseman, Dominic Smith. Now here's the 0-2. Now a bunt towards third. And barehands it. And very nicely done for the out. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. That was certainly a moonshot. The 6th of the series. It's 5-1. That ball was gone as soon as it left the bat. She absolutely smoked it. Not great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. She recognized the pitch early and belted it out. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
crowd pleaser, Bryant.
Hey, here we go.
That one is absolutely pummeled. Could be trouble for the defense. In comes the run from third, and it's now 5-4. And now the tying run is into scoring position. No question, she came up ready to hit. Got a first pitch fastball she could handle, and she really ripped it. 2 down and a runner at second base. The designated hitter will hit next. 0-2 now. Bounce to the left side. And that one finds its way through. The throw home. It's offline and the run scores. It's 5-5, all knotted up. That may wind up being a 1 away and a runner at first. The left fielder getting ready to hit. The 2-2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. But the return throw is off target. They can't get the double play. So 2 down. And now the first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant. Swing and a drive. That's back. Out of here. And that's what the fans came to see. Second home run of the game. It's 6-5. What a fun trip around the bases for her with the lead changing hands on that homer. It's often so difficult to get the bat to a hard fastball in that location, and even harder to hit with power. What a job right there to keep the hands in and smoke that one for a home. Bryant really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. Collected 3 hits, including 2 home runs. Always great to see a player as locked in as she was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see her deliver.
For the victorious Indianapolis Indians, 6 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base.
And now, crowd pleaser Bryant.
The Indians, the first baseman, crowd pleaser, Bryant.
Crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. An absolutely titanic shot. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 1-zip. Clearly, she knew exactly what she was looking for and got it on the first pitch.
Leading up for the Indians, the first baseman, crowd pleaser.
Swings and lifts this one deep to left. Forget it. It's going to be long gone. Sends it out of here. That is 9 homers this series. It's a 2-1 game. That's 9 straight games with a home run for her. Time to dial up the difficulty a notch, I guess. She's 2 away, and the bases are loaded. Dominic Smith now at the plate. That's to third, Jed. Fires across the diamond. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. On we go to the bottom of the 6th. The Cubs lead it 4-3. And here's the first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant. 2 homers already in this one, and she's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. This one lifted right center field. It's heading for the wall, and it is out of here. A massive shot. That's home run number 3 of the game. It's 4-4. She just changed the energy. And now the first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant. And now she's got a shot to turn an already memorable day into an historic day with a chance to hit her 4th homer of the ball game. It's been a tremendous performance to this point, but I'm sure she'd like to put the exclamation point on top with that 4th dinger. Cranked out to right center, on the move. And 2 away now. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra. The third baseman, the next to hit. With the top. Tying run at the dish, and we're in the top of the 8th. Grounds it to short. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 runners left stranded. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Indians have the edge, 7-4. Bryant was just terrific for them in the win. Smashed 3 home runs in the ball game. Huge effort at the dish. I hope she savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Indianapolis Indians. 7 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. With 1 error, they left 2. Time with the ball game.
Now it's the shortstop, Miles Mastrobuoni. and he grounds it to the right side. Oh, gloves it. Throws on the knees. They get the out, and that'll do it. That was a great job at second base. Takes the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play, and ends the inning. Two outs, runner on first base. Bryant digs in now. Caught everyone's attention yesterday afternoon with 3 home runs. Foul ball there. Grandal leads off of first with 2 away. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. A towering blast. 23rd home run of the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. She'll be proud of the swing she put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. And with that, she reaches 50 runs batted in on the season. She is a true asset to her team.
The first baseman, number 2, crowd pleaser, Bryant.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Oh, and 1, here's the pitch. Now high fly ball to left center. Pulls that one down, and that'll do it. 1 runner left aboard as they're unable to add. Bryant stands at 6 foot even, just 21 years old, and she's knocked in double-digit runs in her last 10 games. And the 0-1 now. Fly ball very deep to right field. This one's back there. Just shy of a home run. With the tying run at second, go-ahead run at first.
Crowd pleaser, Bryant.
This one hammered, and it's got the distance for sure. No doubter, and they take the lead late. Rockets one to right. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they tack on 3. It's 5-3. She just charged this crowd up in a big way with that homer. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Bryant was fantastic in the win. 2 home runs in the ballgame. Always great to see a player as locked in as she was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see her deliver.
now is our final line.
And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. This game will feature AAA baseball from the... Two away here, nobody on. And now the first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late, driving in runs at a crazy pace over the last 5 games. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. And here's the first baseman, Mike Ford.
The first baseman, Mike Ford.
Grounder might be 2, and handles that one. The throw to second. And they easily get the out at first. It's a double play. That's a very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice job there.
Leading off for Indianapolis, the first baseman.
That one is smoked, right field. It's back there. Snags it on the warning track. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure she would have liked to put that over the wall. With the go-ahead run at third.
Number 2, crowd pleaser, Ryan. Let's go.
This one in the air to right. The right fielder should have this one. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 3-2. Nice team first approach on that sac. So with one away, the bases are loaded. Next is the switch hitting first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. That one is absolutely pummeled.
Dig hard, dig hard.
One runs in, bangs off the wall. He'll score 2. It's 5-2. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away. That hit, of course, keeps her hitting streak alive, and it's clear that she's dialed in at the plate. No matter who she's facing, it seems like she's in control of every single at-bat. Oh, that got the batter pretty flush. Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner aboard. So one gone with the bases loaded here. The left fielder now at the plate. The 0-1. Now a drag bunt, third base side. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. And a run comes in to score. One away, and the bases are loaded here. And now the right fielder, Billy McKinney. That wasn't a squeeze play. The runner at third wasn't going for home with the pitch. But he made a heads-up play, saw he had enough room to get home, and crossed the plate on a defense. Bryant digs in now. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. This one is labeled. That's got a chance. Snags it on the warning track. Bryant had some solid production in the win. Drove in 3 runs. Really impressive work at the dish. She gave her teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask her to do.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Indianapolis Indians, 8 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 8 runners on base. For the Bats, 3 runs on 15 hits, 1 error. They left 17 runners on base.
Crowd pleaser Bryant will hit next.
The first baseman, crowd pleaser, Bryant.
Center field. The center fielder in position. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. That's team first hitting we just saw. She knew they were counting on her to bring in the run with something deep enough in the air. Runner at first, 1 away.
Crowd pleaser, Bryant.
In the air to left center. Martini, drop step, heads back on it. Pulls it down.
Now that designated hitter, Matt.
2 outs, base is empty.
The first baseman, number 2. Crowd
Bryant
pleaser,
stands at 6 foot even, 210 pounds, and she's knocked in double-digit runs in her last 10 games. This one's hammered to left center, well struck, pretty deep, and it hits the fence. And that's a double. Next up, the designated hitter,
the designated hitter,
Bryant, standing at second, 2 out. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. A 2-out double. 2 outs and a runner at first. And now the first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant. 1 for 2. Turned on, but that's foul down the third base line. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. An absolutely titanic shot. Homer number 25 on the year. It's 4-0. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. That was a low 90s fastball. And next, the cleanup hitter, crowd pleaser Bryant. Swing and a rocket. This one has a chance. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Terrific catch to end the inning. Absolutely fearless. Saw the wall, didn't back down, held onto the ball. Always great to see a player as locked in as she was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see her deliver.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Indianapolis Indians. 6 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 14 runners on base.
This one lifted right center field. It's heading for the wall, and it is out of here. A massive shot. It's 3-0. She'll be proud of the swing she put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. Not great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. She recognized the pitch early and belted it out. One out and 2 on. Now at the dish, Mike Ford. Hit on the ground to the right side. Bryant. There's one. Back to first. Double play. Nice job to get over, and that ends the inning. 1 out and the base is empty.
The first baseman, number 2. Crowd pleaser.
And that one hammered. This one pretty far back.
Round it, round.
It's off the top of the wall. Round first, hustling for 2. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box. And there's ball full. One out and 2 on. Now it's the right fielder, Billy McKinney. 0-2 now. Line drive. That's a base hit. Rounds third, heading for the plate. She stops now, and she gets back into third safely. Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. One out, bases are loaded. The left fielder, the next to hit. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 away.
center field.
2 away, and the bases are loaded. The center fielder getting ready to hit. Fly ball, right field. That's a base hit. Run scores. Go to the plate. In there safely. And they're pulling away. Up by 7 now. Down in the count. Didn't matter. Put a great swing on it.
Now batting, the first baseman. Crowd pleaser, Ryan.
Bash down the right side, but foul. She swings and lofts one to deep center. That one's carrying. And it's gone. Flexes the power with that swing. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 9-0. She's gone deep in back-to-back games, and her timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. Bases empty, 1 away. Next is the switch-hitting first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant. So far, she's 3 for 3 with a double and a couple of homers. An impressive showing in a fierce rivalry matchup. And you have to think the manager is pleased with that. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. A towering blast. And here's the first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant. And now she's got a shot to turn an already memorable day into an historic day with a chance to hit her 4th homer of the ball game. It's been a tremendous performance to this point, but I'm sure she'd like to put the exclamation point on top with that 4th dinger. Gone! That was certainly a moonshot. 4th homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 11-3. Just an impressive show of power from her in this ballgame. She is a menace in the batter's box. I hope all the fans in attendance. Bryant was outstanding in this one, helping them get the win. Left the yard 4 times. Every time up, she was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure.
Here now is our final line score. First, for the victorious Indianapolis Indians, 11 runs, 16 hits, no errors. They left 13 runners on base.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, crowd pleaser Bryant.
The first baseman, crowd pleaser Ryan. Come on.
That's in there for strike 1. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but she let that one go. Maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if she gets it again. Now a fly ball to right center. Moving back for this one. Runner tags at second. Moves up to third, now 2 away.
The designated hitter, Matt Gorski.
2 outs, runners at first and second.
Number 2, crowd pleaser Ryan.
That one is absolutely pummeled. It's pretty deep. Slams into the wall and hangs on. Terrific catch. 2 outs, bases empty.
Number 2, crowd pleaser Ryan.
Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. An absolutely tight. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Crowd pleaser Bryant digs in now. Already a homer for her in this one. Swing and a drive. It's back. Grabs it right up against the wall. 2 gone and the bases loaded. And now the shortstop, Sammy Stafura. Here's the 1-1. Squares and gets it down the left side. Pulls into second as a run scores. That wasn't a squeeze play. The runner at third wasn't going. On to the next inning, and now crowd pleaser Bryant. Crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. A towering blast. Her second of the night. It's 5-1. Runner at first with 1 gone. And now the right fielder, Josh Harrison. And a sac bunt here. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Bryant was just terrific for them in the win. Blasted a pair of homers. She was a difference maker for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Indianapolis Indians. 5 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 15.
1 out and runners at first and second. And now the first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one. That one is absolutely pummeled. Might have extra bases. 1 run comes in. And here comes the runner. Now a relay to the plate. In there, he's safe. And they take a 2-run lead. Got to be feeling great about that double. Big spot, and she drives in too. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe, and she was definitely geared up for it. Out into left center, line drive for a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third, runners at the corners with 1 out. 2 consecutive base hits for these guys. That's such a disciplined swing, staying tall and getting the barrel to the high fastball. That might even have been above the zone, but still some good contact. A laser into the outfield. And there's a base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. 3-0. Nice job to drive in the run. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand.
Leading off for Indianapolis, the first baseman, crowd pleaser, Ryan.
This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. That's back there. That one's gone. Sends it out of here. 8th of the series. And they add on. It's 6-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. 1 out and the base is empty.
The first baseman,
It's high, let it fly.
crowd pleaser, Ryan.
That one in the air to center field. Hauls it in for the out.
now batting.
Runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, crowd pleaser Bryant. She's already homered in this ball game. Sneaks through, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. She's put together a really excellent game with the bat. Got a first pitch fastball she could handle, and she really ripped it. At the plate, the right fielder, number 76. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. On the ground to first, could be two. To second for one. And it's a double play to end the inning. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. We move on to the bottom of inning number 6. The Indians on top, 9-0. Nobody on with 1 out. Next is the switch hitting first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. Bashes this one to deep left center. This ball's carrying. That one is out of here. It just clears the wall. Second home run of the game. Bryant really stood out in this win. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of homers. Always great to see a player as locked in as she was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see her deliver.
Here now is our final line score. First, for the victorious Indianapolis Indians, 10 runs on 16 hits. No errors. They left 10 runners on base. For the Bats, 3 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 21 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 41 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Crowd pleaser Bryant will hit next.
The first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant.
That one in there. 0-1. Bay at second, 2 away. This out to center. He's got it! What a catch for out number 3. Hit hard on a line. Pulls that one. And there's one away. One down. Next up, the designated hitter.
The designated hitter, Alex McGarry.
Ground ball could be two. Chang. Off balance speed. Here's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Makes contact and drives this one deep to right.
Go on, go two.
It's off the wall. Around first and heading for second. That's a leadoff double. The left fielder, the next to hit.
Now batting, the left fielder, Matt Frazier.
Fly ball to right, on the move. And there's one down. I'm sure he was looking to pull that one and put a really good swing on it, but that one was a little too far outside for that approach. Might need to work on using the whole field. One out, runner at second base. Now it's the right fielder, Billy McKinney. Popped up, Staffer on the move. Gets there, got it. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. Another scoreless. And now the first baseman, crowd pleaser Bryant. Line drive out to right center for a base knock around third. Here comes the throw. And she's out. But one run does score on the play before the strong individual day, and she can feel really good about that, even with the team loss.
Our final line.
Mm-hmm.